Sup, Kindred, Tech Vampire, aka Damsel, coming at you again from the Anarch headquarters for downtown LA, the last round. We are doing full Bruja rep, although it's a little warm. I don't think I'm going to keep Damsel's beret on, but we do have some Bruja t-shirts ready for full Anarch mode. Alright. So, when last we met, we had went through a lot of troubles in the LA nights. We had solved a little problem with Therese and Jeanette Ronan. We found out they were in fact the same person. Quite an odd little conundrum, but for Malkavians, you can't really expect too much less. We had come to downtown and talked to the prince, and he gave us a new quest to go and infiltrate a boat that was brought in abandoned. It was carrying an object called a sarcophagus, which the prince seemed very nervous about. So we'll have to continue our investigations and see what might come of that mess. We also... what else did we do last time? We did some stuff. We blew up a Sabat warehouse. There was a lot going on. But we're gonna continue. We were tasked by Maximilian Strauss to go and investigate some issues with diseases spreading from vampires and the CDC being in the city. These guys right over here. And we are gonna try and get to the bottom of that. He suggested we talk to the Anarchs here at the last round, blaming them. But the Anarchs are looking for the problem too. They suggested talking to the homeless and talking to a ghoul that was, that used to hang around here. So we'll start with talking to the homeless pop.
What?
Here.
Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I needed to ask about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
She's a little confused. But you don't remember me? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter.
Ah, okay. Alls I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Tin Can Bill, where is Tin
Well,
Can?
you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Okay, thanks. See ya.
Keep your hands off my stuff.
I'm not gonna touch your stuff.
Leave me alone. Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah. Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
Pretty sure it's not, considering just the other day when we fought the Asian vampire. It was the 21st of October. Are you Tin Can Bill? No, you're not Tin Can Bill. You might be Tin Can Bill.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Betty, Bill. I heard that you can tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure, here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright, I believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's gonna pay for this. Well, through the sewers here is where the monster is. Let's maybe prep a little bit. So I have 2 rounds of dragon's breath. I have a fair bit of ammo for my shotgun. And a fair bit of ammo for my handgun. I have rusty mace and a machete. He's gonna be a problem, I bet. Let's see what else we can figure out. Damsel in there said to talk to, also to talk to a ghoul. Find that ghoul. She said he was in the apartments. We ran into the apartments right here. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Security Guard. I guess you're not very secure. Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something. This guy is spying on his tenants. This is, not good. Sean Milton, he's a slob. He's never really... He's never really has chicks over. Some guy's been staying with him lately, so I haven't watched him too much. Sean Milton, that was a name that we heard on an answering machine related for the bounty hunter quest. So he's here in apartment 2. Georgia Wells, Richard Wells, pretty hot. Password on our door is 9648. So maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Quite a charmer, this bastard. Vacant, no reason to keep an eye on this one. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Okay. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in there. That something is usually Hannah herself. Well, apartment 5 had the person that we were looking for, the ghoul. And Paul was hanging out upstairs, apparently. There we go. Let's try to sneak through the vents. This should be apartment 1. Apartment 2. Let's peek in here while we're... Oh, this place is a wreck. Let's steal some stereos. Apartment 3, this is the rich lady. Apartment 5, this should be Paul. Oh. Doesn't look like Paul made it.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
His washing machine is still going. Interesting taste in interior decorating. Don't want to fall. Vampires are not immune to fall damage, though they can fall farther than a normal human could. Sorry, I needed some chocolate. That one's locked. What about the one further up here? That's locked too. code was on the answering machine. So we'll just go in and enter her door code. This is actually really nice. I might actually would have wanted to live in a place like this. It's kind of fashionable. I need a back on my sofa though. That's mandatory for me. Looks like she's into Asian-themed works, Chinese possibly. I'm not great at discerning what it might be, but you know, this is a game made in the early 2000s. It might end up being an amalgamation of multiple influences that the game artists didn't quite know what was what when they designed something, or maybe it's real something they got off the internet. Who knows? Here she is.
Oh no! Oh! Paul, is that? Oh, hey, no, please! You're not Paul!
No,
Who are you?
Paul.
What are you doing in here?
I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted me to check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What have you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where'd you
Well,
get
I
it?
think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this
She
client?
was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
You have an ad in the newspaper, but you only do business with referrals. That doesn't quite mesh. Did she tell you her name?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Sounds
the
like
next
a
thing that's
toreador
clear
manipulating
is when
emotions.
I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where's Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will.
I hope so. I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go and take care of Jezebel Locke. Appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick. Oh, she's been with Arthur. Vandal. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. Ooh. Vandal at the blood bank. David Hatter at the Lucky Star Hotel in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Well, Simon Milligan downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. Paul Anderson, an honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Jezebel Locke, new client. Responded to my ad in the paper. It's interesting that she's a woman of the night and puts an ad in the paper. No key, so let's try to rouse the blood. Is that going to be enough? No, it was not enough. We'll have to maybe come back and try and steal from her later. Ground level. Security guard is looking a little tempting right now. There we go. Gotta spend blood to get blood. Jezebel at the hotel.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask? I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I'm an old friend of hers on a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. See ya. Wealth. Albany Suite. First floor is available. Second floor is occupied. Ashley Jones. Manhattan Suite, third floor. Did I just type street? Bar Johansson. Jezebel Lock, 5th floor, booked until next month. Alright, she is on the 5th floor. Okay. Up we go. Let's save the game.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here?
This
Are
is
you a
definitely
believer, little
Toreador.
morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Locke.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Are you trying to use presence on me? Yeah, you are strangely attractive. Yeah, I'm coming in and death's coming with me. What the hell is going on around
you
here?
cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
The sweet sickness she carries. Oh my. Great, another cult kook with an attitude problem. So I can end up dead like Hannah and her friends. This has gone on long enough. No other solution but the final death. Great, another cult
Yes,
kook with an attitude
I
problem.
follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
So this is something kindred technically have to watch out for. They themselves are immune to diseases, but that doesn't mean their bodies can't carry a disease inside the blood that they drink. She is currently carrying some sort of horrific disease that kills people as part of a cult thing. And she apparently revels in it and desires to spread it. All of this has to stop. Jezebel, you're endangering the Masquerade.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
You've tasted your last morsel, Jezebel.
Hey!
Ow. Let's get the screen shake was her powers of presence being used against me. No means no. It must be yet another one of those books that I don't understand. Alright, so we've dealt with one possible plague bearer. stairs.
Where you going, man?
Mr. Cop, there's...
Hey, stop, man!
There's... Wow, that guy's got an arm on him. Okay. That was a thing. That was most definitely a strange interaction.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you? Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
What have you got?
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp-killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
You've got my attention.
Here's what's going down.
What?
I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at the nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see what you got. I have a feeling I might be needing that Mach 10. I need a Norman's axe, though. So, the birth compartments. about Paul. He's dead for a few days. Wasn't pretty. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. It just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. The plague bearer's dead. Right on, except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches. I'll start looking for the rest. Bye, damsel. Okay. Damsel. Although she looks like she's got a Soviet star on hers, I put together an anarch symbol on mine. Clan Bruja has taken the anarchy symbol from pop culture and just turned it upside down. We'll go out the window. I think that's starting to become our tradition. We don't have to go out the window, but I do. I can bring the volume back up now. We don't have to worry about Let Your Bitch playing in the background. I should probably spend some experience a little bit tougher. I need to... try to get some damage resistance up. This is gonna be a bit tough. Keep using a mix of thaumaturgy and melee. Maybe I should up that a little bit. I need to get my research up so I can read some
Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh.
Nosferatu.
For a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
What's going on down here? This is a madhouse.
The doors have been opened. The seal's broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the night.
Can't hear me?
Circle.
Let me see. We'll do some live audio correction here. Yeti. Alright, there we go. Is that any better? Alright, now we're game plus me talking. Maybe better. Awesome. Alright, so we've got Mr. Nosferatu Plaguebearer here, Kenpai. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the ninth circle. Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Who the hell
Brother
are you?
Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-rid mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Brother Canker, you mean of the Brotherhood of the Ninth
The
Circle?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I have had enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. He's got potence. That hurts. We're gonna cheese the crap out of him. Ow. I've got a ton of aggregate damage. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we are dealing with a cult, Kenpai. A cult of vampires that want to fill themselves with diseases and spread them to the mortals. Brotherhood Flyer. Let's take a look here. I am enlightened. Brotherhood Flyer. The writing on the flyer reads, I am enlightened. Oh yeah. So you want to shoot things? We'll read that, and we'll... Where's the other one? I still need more research to use this one. In the world of darkness, there isn't enough illumination to read this book, at least for you, Dunce-Meister. I'm being insulted by my own game. Let's save on the way out of here. Rat McNugget. That'll help a little bit. And so will you. Gonna get a 10-pack down here. there's where we came in, so we should be able to get out of here, and we'll end up back in Tin Can Bill's alley. Yeah, the water doesn't always render correctly in this game. It causes like this weird double view trailing things with the reflections. It's not the greatest. Thankfully, there is not a whole lot of water in this game as long as you're not hanging out in the sewers. We had another quest from Jumping Bale. There was something about going to this warehouse across from the dive bar. Or maybe I'm getting things mixed up. It didn't trigger. Do I have to talk to Kilpatrick before it'll continue? I guess maybe I'll have to talk to Kilpatrick before I continue. So I'll have to head back to Santa Monica. Alright, let's report to Damsel. We're gonna have to, turn that audio down. Cool. Don't want to risk any copyright problems. Sup? Do you know what this symbol is? Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it somewhere around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think. I'll look for it. Thank you very much, damsel. You got anything to say, Nines? 2 minutes, newbie. All the time I can spare right now. Tell me what I need to know. Tell me about yourself. Oh, I must hit both of them at once. LA had always had problems. Always had a mean streak, earthquake, fires, riots. For the anarchs, Camarilla spot the Quagian. Have all tried to seal it away. People these nights are bleak, but then haven't we always been damned? Yup. Why not go somewhere else? Roll over, play ball, give up all we fought for, died for? Do you really think that's an option? Do you really think anybody would be willing to trade their freedom to become a cog in an elder's game? If you do, then you just don't get it. Okay, Nines. Bump. Let's get some sound back. There we go. I do wish this game had more in-depth sound control. Mute just the music and let the voice actors still do their thing. That would be nice. Well, isn't that a thing? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have just music volume. I mean, other games that were released during that era had individual volume controls for different things.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Yeah.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
All right. Let's do a save. Downtown Crack House.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned. And then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
The temple? What goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things. Bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry. You won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Well, hello, zombies. Hi, sir. Hey, just keep coming. Problem. But if video games have taught us anything, it's nothing a little bit can't solve it. I don't know. I wish I knew how they would eat so many shotgun shells. The 45 seems to be doing better.
Sister, I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Oops.
They call me Bishop Vic. Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse. Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
I understand your feelings about being a vampire, but this is no way to deal with it.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it on, Vic. He's got celerity. That's lovely. There we go. Oh, that hurt, though. Just like, oh god. Oops, got to do this. Let's heal. Shotguns hurt.
Someone there?
Yeah. Jack's, like Smiling Jack said during the tutorial. Now a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's smart. Alright. Maybe I can increase my bashing soak since bullets cause bashing damage to vampires.
Hey.
Summon?
You're new to...
Temple?
I don't know.
You used to be able to send her...
Blood.
Send her
She
away.
said,
convince her to leave
blood
the Brotherhood.
everywhere.
So I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the mod author really likes levels to make them this overpowered. They can absorb like 3 shotgun shells and to just like tank a Colt 1911 like this.
sister. I see you.
Alright, Bishop.
They come. You talk. No.
So Gehenna is the vampire apocalypse, when God will return in judgment, Cain will return and judge his children, and the 13 great antediluvians will rise and consume all of their children. And supposedly Cain will judge the antediluvians and his children, and there'll be a big war between them all, which is what vampires like to do. They like to get into little wars with each other. All of the different character splats for World of Darkness, vampire, werewolf, wraith, changeling, mage, they all had some version of the apocalypse storyline, which is what happened in 2004 when they decided to end the game lines and reboot them as Chronicles of Darkness. But Chronicles of Darkness never really got the same popularity that World of Darkness did, so they ended up bringing back the World of Darkness and pretending the end of the world never happened.
The time.
Alright, let's bring it on, Vic. You and your celerity make me very nervous. Celerity plus shotgun. Alright, that took care of him. Alright, it's cool. I mean, they know of the end of the world. The Camarilla knows of the end of the world myths, but they consider it nothing but made up and old legends, stuff like that. Yeah, vampire, they called it Gehenna. The werewolves still called it Ragnarok. Why am I going this way? I want to go back to Damsel at the bar and tell her that we solved this problem. Buildings seem a little more creepy than real San Francisco, or sorry, not San Francisco, LA skylines. I don't think real LA is this creepy. But yeah, blood purge and just repeated shots with the with the shotgun to the back. That solves a lot of problems. And it's something about all the, like, gothic spires, not the lack of lights. So, all the plague bearers are dead. You killed all of them? You? Huh. So I guess you want me to thank you or something. Damn it. Thanks, okay? We're cool for now. Just don't go bragging to everybody about it. Kindred are kind, I just wanted to help the community. You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way. Just thought I'd prove a point. You anarchs need the Camarilla. You're not so bad either. Still a bitch, but in a good way. Righteous. You know, you might just have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and got the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut. Maybe. I'll see you, damsel. Alright. Now, celerity plus shotgun definitely seem like a crazy combination. It is an absolutely overpowered combination. Gun-toting Toreador or Bruja in tabletop is super powerful, and in this game, it is a super powerful combination on top of that. I should probably bring the volume back up. There we go. But yeah, you can combine super speed, celerity with a shotgun and really mess with things, especially later on when you get the automatic Russian shotgun. That thing's pretty crazy. But we also promised Strauss we'd look into this, so let's talk to Strauss and tell him we did it and get his reward.
Hello, neonate.
It's
How
not
can
a
I
Spas
be of
12.
assistance?
I don't believe Spas 12s were Russian. Or am I thinking of a different shotgun? It's like an AK-47, but a shotgun. It's kind of crazy. Oh, apparently Spas 12 is forbidden. Oh, okay. I see why it's forbidden. We'll just allow that because it's not really what the game thinks it is. Or what the stream chat thinks it is, so that's solved. Let's see. Do you have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I have a few questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Oh, shit. That's right. The game has an odd little glitch where if you go to Damsel first, it removes the options from Strauss. But if you go to Strauss first, you have both options available. So, yeah, it is not an intended thing. You're supposed to be able to, talk to both of them and have Damsel praise you and Strauss reward you. Let's see.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course.
What? Why is it... Apparently it's gotten a little more messed up than normal. Because Strauss, for solving it, gives you an artifact. A very good artifact that increases the duration of your blood buff, so you keep your raised stats longer. I guess it's, game shenanigans, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, we're playing a mod, so it's, you know, jank on top of jank. No, I've had that option. Plague Bearers are dead. Still bitch, but in a good way. you trying to imply, damsel? You really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix, smooch his ass, play ball. We'll try a different option here. Okay, I'll keep my affiliation secret. I'll humor LaCroix for now. It's not a revolution without me. See ya, damsel. I really want that artifact. I know it wasn't removed because I've played newer versions of the unofficial mod and older versions of the unofficial mod, or the unofficial patch that had it all sorted out and it was working. And that's what the base for this thing is, the unofficial mod. I don't know if Clan Quest changed it. I don't see why they would change it, since Clan Quest just wanted to add back the clan-specific quests and add the new area and the spot stuff back into the game.
Hello, Nick. Of course. What is it you would like to know? Of course. What is it you... Surely. Of
this
course.
Is required for getting the apartment here in downtown, which simplifies a lot of things, having the apartment in downtown. Let me take a quick look. Maybe it is something with kill just below, return to damsel, told me the flavor. Sewers and killed Brother Canker, got the light fire, sure chantry, went inside. Supposedly it works. There have been some glitches with it, according to Reddit. Interesting. This means I won't be able to get the, that's gonna be a lot more back and forth. Hell of a lot more back and forth if I can't get the downtown apartments. Because you join the chantry and the apartment's the one up here inside the Tremere chantry. Let's try something else. Time for a little bit of experimentation. Warlock. That would be a trek. Yeah, if I don't have the downtown apartment, I'm gonna have to... Oops. Yeah, if I don't have the downtown apartment, I'm gonna have to do a lot of going back and forth in to Santa Monica and then back to downtown to do a lot of quests. It's really stupid having to just like taxi to Santa Monica just to get emails and then taxi back here when I could just go into the apartment. There is an interaction I didn't do with Strauss. Sorry, lady. Hey, this is 2003. We didn't... Our cell phones back then were flippy phones. And Nokia bricks that would last until the Stone Age. Or until the apocalypse, all through Gehenna. Oh my god, those Nokia bricks. What was I using at this point? I think I was using an old Motorola StarTAC at this point.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. What is it you would like to know?
I have no options with him. Oh, you had a razor. Oh, my sweet summer child. Google a Motorola StarTAC. That is the Razor's fatter, ugly older brother that, that was a thing. STARTAC. StarTAC. I'm very curious now. When did I... Would this have been... Yes, the Motorola StarTAC. Do I have the appropriate quest at this point? No, I don't have the appropriate quest yet, so this is definitely before. Let's see. This is also, I think, before we did the boat. Oh, God. So I'm gonna have to go back and do the boat again, maybe. That's not too bad. The boat is pretty easy.
Hello, of course.
Okay, I already talked to Strauss at this point. That's a thing. Cool. get the apartment in this playthrough, which is going to be a little annoying. What do I do with that? Yeah, I suppose I could console command to fix it. The commands to do that precisely. I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. Okay, I have returned. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 quests you have to do in order to get that apartment. The first one is the Plague Bearers, and you have to turn it in. You have to specifically turn it into Strauss. You can optionally turn it into Damsel, but Strauss is required. The second one, there is a later quest in Hollywood that you need to do as well. And then after the Hollywood quest, he considers you worthy of joining the Chantry. So that's going to be a little bit annoying, but I can manage. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Who just joined? I see another person in chat. Say hello. Hello to whoever you are. We have a racing jag. Hello. Where's Tigra? She's gonna love to see this part here coming up. Jag, text Tigra and tell her to tell her to go into my stream, or Kenpai, one of you two. She gonna wanna see this part. Oh, you don't have her number. You have her on Messenger, though. That's good enough. We can marvel over the VW bus.
What the fuck do you want? I said, what the fuck do you want? I sound like a person talking to me, something. I don't have time to sit around and talk to an entertainment concept. Look, you think I enjoy sitting around game posts cutting on a bunch of dead hobos? Nobody could even give a damn to consent of it to his dead. Here I am out in the middle of the night, trying to make him have it out in Strawberry.
Sounds like you hate your job.
Oh, me. You know, it's not when I get off of it for days ago. I was in a way of saying, maybe the rest of all the shots come back as well.
Where's the good drugs at?
Definitely. I was on the ship. I was sitting there for a while. I thought everything was in two dimensions. I was going to float away and the wind was going to turn 50 points against the wall. Good times.
Nothing to be had here.
I get upstairs and stay in a shitty rundown motel. There, I've had a side shot to make a gangbang as best I can and make my way to the nearest side
This
bar.
guy is
I've had to find a
crazy.
middle-aged figure at the party. That's the best I can say. You got my suggestions.
There's the woman getting, Oh god, so why don't you leave? It could be worse. I don't think I would complain as much as
This is a night. Of course she's not going to clean themselves up and all. The samples of the heavy expected isn't going to touch themselves. I don't want to work here. I'm just trying to stand there on the camera. But anyway, the right still gives me an idea. She was to take the first step. I was really trying to hire it if there was some kind of outfit there. I'm trying to put them all around.
Are you suggesting we intentionally spread a disease?
What? Huh? No, what are you talking about? I don't even know you. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. That's good for you.
Where's your supervisor? Upset without that apartment, but oh well. We'll come back to that when Tiger's back. She might be. She does not sleep much at all, and when she does, she just gone. Let's do the Epic Goth Club. We're probably gonna have to pause the music in here, too.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Are you a bartender or a groupie for the cure? Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
A few nights ago, the life I knew was obliterated. The warehouse up in Santa Monica, that was me.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
I'm intrigued. Go on.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
What's in it
Drinks
for me?
on the house for a week.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely, I'll do
I
it.
expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of
Don't
people
go
have yet
starting
to
any
confess to
street
the beat
fights.
priestess.
These guys are connected.
Later, darling.
Be back in a minute.
Not Not interested. I'm with somebody. Not interested.
These people don't like me. I'm so rejected. Why? Yeah, a bunch of guys, Russian accents, thick-headed. That's not a trap. That's not a trap at all. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Empire Hotel is on this side. Fat Larry. It's Fat Larry with an FAT because there's more of him to love. And I gotta buy some dinosaur eggs, yes. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Why are you... You just killed the man and now you're terrified? Oh, LA. What? This guy apparently has a twin who got vengeance. I wish I knew what the fuck is happening.
Confession, bitch, send you.
Who wants to know?
Money. Where is money?
She told me to tell you she doesn't have the money.
No money?
I can use my wonderful vampiric powers here. You already received the money.
Duh. Then, bitch, we'll be back next month. Duh. Then, bitch, we'll be back next month.
Cool Cats, a taste to die for. Cigarette ads. Those were a thing back in the day.
What?
Passed on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay.
I'm with somebody.
I don't care if you're with somebody.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business, hmm?
Boris?
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat, misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Let's catch.
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
I didn't think this was going to be easy. I'll do it.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I'll be back when he's no longer breathing. Thank you. the wallet. $50. Confession. Slave. There's a goth. There's goth woman in the rafters, Morty. Yes. Tonight. From Larry. Oh, fat Larry. I thought we might get together tonight. It pleases you, mistress. Well. Okay. Fat Larry's the bottom, I knew it. Or a sub, rather. I mean... more of him to love, yes. Smaller god. Crime! Goliath beer. Oh, just causing little bits of mayhem where I can. Plenty of places to hide bodies if we need to. Sir? I keep sneaking up on people who are taking a leak. Yeah, there's only one dance animation in the game. Up we go. It's your new hunting type, the pisser. Oh god. Jason Carl, if you ever see this, please tell me what type of what y'all would do for that type of for that hunting type of kindred in the real game. In tabletop, please. I must know. That's weird. I wonder why I had to aim down. Everyone is wet in more ways than one. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Oh shit!
One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the Angkor sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A massive explosion rocks Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosions took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for
No,
just a massive
me.
gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger
Here
early
we
on
go.
Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never...
Oh! Oops! I wonder why it didn't let me feed on him.
Hasta la vis. Who the hell are you?
Let me in.
Что это такое? Черт возьми!
That is some of the worst Russian I've ever heard.
Who the hell are you?
I have business to discuss.
Spit it out before Dima blows your head all over wall.
This would be easier without him hovering over me.
You want Dima to leave? Why would I allow that?
This could get embarrassing for you. I'm looking out for you, Boris.
Okay. Iti tagda, Dima. Very well. Happy? Now spit it out. Make this quick, eh?
Oh, we have someone else who's with us now. Hello, whoever you are. Introduce yourselves if you can. Is that you, Tigra? Is it? I can go back and do that one quest that that I thought you would want to see. If it is you. Oh well. Venus sent me.
Is that right?
She wants the club.
Stupid, spoiled American child.
Not sure if Venus is a
Spits in
child.
my face.
She believes she has more than paid for it.
You a girlfriend, eh? You sit in house I pay for, eat chocolate I pay for, and talk about how you going to cheat club I pay for from me? You are spoiled little girl too.
Hand over the
You will
deed.
get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up little club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
Maybe you misheard me. Call off the debt now. All He got a fax machine. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are the Sofa King. We are so fucking great. What's this say? Red rum, red rum, red rum. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Shining.
Hey, hold it.
That hurts. Let's use one of these blood packs. Mach 10's hurt. Okay, let's get some blood. Yep, a Sofa King joke. They went there. They totally went there. Better put this away before I go in the lobby. You all heard nothing. There was no massive amounts of gunfire up there on the 6th floor. Nothing. Yay. Sir. Thank you. Yes, completely oblivious. Remember when there was a horrendous turnstile there that could get you stuck or even kill you? Jag, you might remember. That thing was a menace.
There you are. Finished yet?
I am so glad the unofficial mod removed that, or the unofficial patch. Let's talk in your office. Let's talk in your office.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
It broke so many saves. Okay.
Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
Yeah, suggestions?
Really, I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ. Our old one's still spinning that Pixie Wave-matic 80s Redux electronica. It's so last Friday. Heaps of thanks again.
Pixie Wave 80s Redux electronica. This does not seem 80s Redux. Not at all. Although the go-go dancers in cages is kind of 70s. Downtown Angel manifestations caught on camera. Alright. But yeah, doing that quest gets us a fairly regular source of income. We can come and visit her every so often and get some money. Hello, peoples. You are clearly never meant to be examined in this kind of detail, you two. You've got more detail than the women. You've got more detail than the women. They really did not like to put effort into women's faces. have a quest for Fat Larry right now. If I can get my stealth up a little more, it'll make it possible. Ma'am. She was actually meant to be originally one of the vampire models for the player character, but she got replaced with another design. She was going to be a Ventru or Toreador, I believe it was, one of the two. But she has a bunch of animations in her files that only work on vampire characters. Mail Express. Did I get the quest from Fat Larry? I think I forgot to grab the quest from Fat Larry this time. Or am I on the wrong side? No, that's the right one. I must have forgotten to grab Fat Larry's quest. Let us talk to Mr. Larry again.
Say now, Wonder Girl.
Yeah,
seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow. That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, all right?
I'm listening.
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
You got my attention.
Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see what you got.
Got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Got a Galapagos turtle.
Check it out, step right up. 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 Check it out, step right up.
I mean, who doesn't like turtles? Doesn't everybody like turtles? There we go, that's open now. Also, did I not turn in the Elizabeth Dane quest?
Mr. LaCroix told me to keep...
This thing with LaCroix is pretty urgent. Sorry, Chunk. Up to the penthouse.
I've said all I need to for now.
There's the glasses. But if I go here... Oh, she's got the glasses back. Cool. Like I said, normally this character has glasses, but the mod author, for whatever reason, removed them. Like if I go back to... Yeah, she doesn't have her glasses now. Huh. So they're only on certain clothes now instead of in all of her clothes.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw. And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
I like the word mollycoddles. We need to bring mollycoddles back. Who wants to get on the mollycoddle train with me? Yeah, who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin, which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into.
Yes, we
and
must
have him
bring
contact
mollycoddles back. A house call to a goddamn shut-in? I want action. This is ghoul work. Certainly.
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
now about Grout.
About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Alright. So, the Primogen are a council of the eldest or most influential members of their vampire clans in a city in the Camarilla. In most domains, they serve as advisors to the prince, kind of like a congress or council or something like that, to help give him advice on how to run the city. In some cities, they pretty much run it themselves, and the prince is more of a figurehead. So, yeah, it can be interesting how different cities handle it. But generally, they also end up becoming targets for the Sabbat or the Anarchs to take care of.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Never mind. I'm ready to
when we
see
hear
Grout.
from Grout.
Bring back mollycoddle, yes. Alright, now let's do Fat Larry's quest. More Volkswagen buses. Yeah, he needs that cough checked out. That's something crazy. If I was a Nosferatu or a Malkavian, I could just go invisible and
Alright, so check
solve
out.
this
Try
pretty
some shot.
quick.
Yo, first one I see, I got the slime work on. Yo, check it. Just watch my back, stupid. Block who said these jokers ain't played. They don't give us stuff. Pop up, you know. Oh, they do, cause I'm yo, Tanya Wu, hot target right here. Hot target? What the hell does that mean? I was seeing Hard Target. I didn't even know it was a John Woo film. It was a good film, man. It had Van Damme and that oatmeal guy.
That oatmeal guy? Who is that oatmeal guy?
Cool to say, yo, like John Woo, boot in the head, asshole. Yo, I don't get it. Man, shut up, stupid.
Is the Quaker oatmeal guy in a movie that I don't know about?
It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No.
Sir, in the world of darkness, there's always at least 3 Nosferatu in the room with you at the same time.
What's the word? Nervous? No, it's... Forget it. And don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoying. Dick.
Sneaky. Alright, good night, Kenpai. I will text you when the recording is up on YouTube so you can finish off everything. Woo! That guy right there, I don't like that. How did that guy not see me, I wonder? I literally came falling down right next to him. Whoa, okay. This is a lot of people.
It's taking so long. No gunshots? Don't worry. We can take him out. Easy.
Okay.
Last time I went down, man, you ducked behind a car and pissed yourself. That was... What?
Yeah, how am I
yeah, right.
not
You got
getting,
shot and you didn't tell nobody. That's cause it
How
got
am I not getting
better.
caught?
Damn, man. How come I
Woo.
got stuck with you?
Okay. Rolling like a god. Yeah, pretty much. If only Roll20 was like that. Yeah. I'm just glad this mod makes it so first level powers like first level dominate doesn't cost blood. Oh shit! Okay, that was close. But yeah, in the rule books they don't cost blood either. That's better. This is like Skyrim levels of stealth here. Arrow in the eye. Must have been the wind.
Everyone understands, right? Take the case halfway and wait for them to do the same. They want to see the money, but we can't let them. Because it's filled with newspaper? Really? Is that why? Boy, I should smack you. Starting again. Bring the case out halfway when they want to see the money.
Oh shit!
Come out.
My luck ran out. My luck just ran out. Oh god. That happened. Dominate. Trance. Forget the mind. Let's try for a round 2 here. I could do the guns blazing route.
Hey, where you going now?
can be a snack, my good sir. Yeah, I think stealth may be a better option. That feels like it, let's see, I can't increase my dex. I can't increase my stealth right now. I can do the blood sorcery cheese.
I know you're here.
Blood. I could increase my firearms. Give myself a little bit better with ranged. Let's see how that one fares. If that doesn't work, I'll come back and do the stealthy way. Oof. Yep, I think it's back to the stealth route. And hopefully I don't end up killed. Maybe I'll come back. They got some pretty big hardware. Earn a few more experience points and then come back later. Yeah, let's head back to the apartment and check some of the email quests. That sounds like a good idea. Email quests can be interesting.
Going somewhere?
Away from here. Grouts Mansion in Hollywood Hills. Griffith Park. Santa Monica. Up here is the Valley. Over here is Hollywood. For anyone who's not particularly familiar with the layouts of LA. We better get used to the trash hole apartment, because I'm going to be living here a long time. Unless the Sabbat give you a different apartment for joining them. That would be interesting to figure out. 7. Repaid favors. Stop by the apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. M. That would be Mercurio. Don't touch the butter. Brock Foo at sillylittlepuppy.vtm. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock Dryhands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to www.don'ttouchthebutter.vtm. What? That's it? That's it? Usually there's more emails by now, I thought. Okay, we don't have much left then. I'll have to do Alistair's quest here. Mercurio. He's looking a lot better, and his place is not bloody as hell.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need some equipment. You can't really sell me much. Not very useful, sir. Wow, you really wish you knew what anti-disestablishmentarianism meant. So you want to shoot things. Let's read that. There we go. That'll give us a free point of firearms. Yeah, for some reason Mercurio's apartment here counts as an Elysium. We're not allowed to use weapons and disciplines in here. Alright, let's get some questing done. We'll go to Grout's mansion. Let's see what we've got here.
Where to?
Just drive. Nines.
You.
Hello, Mr. Rodriguez.
What are you doing here?
You don't sound normal. I was just in the neighborhood.
No.
That wasn't really a yes or no question.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Huh? Oh, it's got the Dark Ages Malkavian symbol. Yeah, instead of the modern Malkavian symbol, this is the symbol the Malkavians used in Dark Ages vampires, their coat of arms. quite an interesting looking old house here. Hello, little rat. Lucky for you, I don't need some rat McNuggets right now. Lady, are you okay?
I'm not listening to you! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay. She's apparently hearing voices. What the? That was new. I've never heard it do that before. The mod does interesting things. Alright, and this is Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition.
Yeah, the Malkavian
It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
So he is from a pre-Sigmund Freud day. Phrenology and dactophontology are all around, like, the shape of your skull will determine things. It's some very outdated stuff that pins stuff on, like, race and place of origin, and that you're going to be predetermined based entirely on, like, your skull shape and stuff like that, whether or not you're going to have psychological problems or whatnot. It's yeah. We have moved on from stuff like that, and although Freud may be a little crazy, there's definitely a bit more about, you know, working through your issues rather than, you know, you're predetermined to be screwed up just because of your skull shape. Alright, that problem's solved. Ooh, the Weekapog Thistle. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception, and then in turn, warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. This guy sounds like he might want to be a mage. There we go. This place is a madhouse. I liked in the anti-tribute mod, they really changed this for those of us that have run through this before and can do the Grout's Mansion in our sleep. They changed the puzzles around, they changed the layout around. Ow! You just teleported over the table. Okay, this mod still retains their aggravated wounds. So these guys will do aggravated damage, which becomes very bad. The women do regular damage. Bring out the gimp. Yep, pretty much. We're just gonna solve things with violence.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end at dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
John, if you're in there, leave me be.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances.
You didn't
my subjects
miss
grow
anything.
restless without
I
proper
held off
supervision, but I
doing
cannot
it
pull
until
myself
you
back
came.
from this black depression.
I'm
How many
in another
nights
quest
I've
at the moment,
wasted
though.
now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
As soon as I am done with the Madhouse quest, I will go ahead and go do the quest that you will want to see. Open. Yay. Yes, most definitely. Okay, there's Crazy Lady. Let's get the guitar riff. Sneaky, sneaky. So, Tigress, since you missed it, I have to hunt down and find the Malkavian Primogen for LA. He has missed multiple meetings, and the prince had, the prince wants him to come back. He's been in, the rest of the council wants to see him. They're all weirded out about things. So we have to find where he went. And we are now in a Malkavian sanctum, so things are a little strange. So the, for anyone who doesn't know, the Malkavians are one of the clans of vampires in Vampire the Masquerade. They are founded by a vampire named Malkav, and he has a peculiar gift of seeing and foresight, and that caused him to lose control of his senses, and he has a bit of a madness about him. It's, that madness has been passed down to all his children. They're all hearing voices and all kinds of interesting things, and the voices tend to be correct. They'll tell you things about people you're talking with, about future events, things the voices shouldn't know but somehow do. Sometimes it'll be complete nonsense. Sometimes they'll tell you to do things. Malkavians have a lot of interesting ways to play. We were talking about them in my last stream a little bit, playing one in a tabletop session. Basically, you take some kind of derangement, the game calls it derangements. It's, you take a mental disorder, and, you know, that's something your character's gonna have to deal with. And it can be quite an interesting thing. These are not real mirrors.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
And break. Hi, sir. We'll just solve it that way. And he's going to be our snack now. Alright, we are back in the library. More of Grout's recordings. Dr. Grout here was a psychologist in the days when psychology was just beyond barbaric. And he is applying his archaic version of the scientific method to trying to figure out his vampirism.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to their ebb and flow. There we go. I wonder if this mod will do it. In some mods, there's been an artifact up here, too. Doesn't look like there is. Ah, there's another one.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
That's, something else. And we got a Tesla coil of terror here. Get these turned off. Turtlefang. Go. Everything turned off. Safe to move on. And now we've got another door opened. Alright, the door to Grout's inner sanctum is now open. To be vastly overpowered for a bit. What do you mean, Tigra? Oh, Risk of Rain too. You're gonna go back to playing that, or are you gonna stay here? Let's arouse the blood. It helps when my right click sticks. There we go. Blood, Elder Vitae. Blood from an elder vampire. It's quite a powerful thing to have. Oh, you just finished a 2-hour run. Cool. How did that go?
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the Ulysses
0.1 seconds by looking at them.
Inconsistent.
That
I dare not mention this
sounds
symptom to my
incredibly
vampiric
overpowered.
peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Interesting. Hello. here, or was this not worth my time? Unreasonably. Laboratory refrigerator key. I already picked my lock. Picked the lock on that. The blood. Lockpicking succeeded. The mind is a maze, and mazes inspire minds, and the labyrinth beyond this door. Reactions of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric visibility power of mine. We'll come back to this in a moment. Morphine. How do you get up from that? I don't care how gold you are. That guy looks like Vandal from the Blood Bank. That's half a man. Hidden door, not so hidden. Okay, you can look at his subjects from here. Alright. Let's go into the madhouse. Snap. That's a thing. Right. Welcome to Oz, motherfucker. Ah, God. Alright. Let's have a little snack. Alright, now we're in upside down world. Oh, that's sunlight. That is sunlight. Sunlight is very bad for vampires. We should not be doing that. Can't get in there though. Oh God. Okay. Let's heal a little bit. Sun deals insane amounts of aggravated damage to vampires. It's very difficult to heal yourself. Okay, okay. Crap. Oh, there goes most of my health. Or maybe it's the light of God. Oh, there's Vandal and Dr. Other guy. What was his name? That happened. This is a little unsettling.
They're coming.
They're coming. Okay. I have a sword. No, we'll go with the Mach-10. Is whatnot against the Geneva Convention, killing doctors? They came at me first. I want you to know, they came at me. Oh, hello. Hello? They moved again. Like, none of that. Nope.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Alrighty. Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. Well, there's the doctor again. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Let's see. Loyal servant, now the victim of his growing mistrust, the fractured surface of his paranoia, hearing the screams beyond these walls. Something has happened, something unnameable. The beginnings of a harrowing something that I surely will not. Nights gone by, something here. The taste of the master's blood is terrible. Gaze, the sight of the pale moon in the sky. I'm lost, trapped here by the master. Interesting. Grout has gone mad. He has gone truly mad.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Grout is truly lost.
Hey, hold it!
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Malkavian problems are... Oh, I can check down here. Let's, beep. Beep.
Hey, hold it!
Better run. Yeah, this leads back to the, those, holding cells. Oh, blood. Hello, little rat. My little rat McNugget. Alright, up here. Climb this. Up to this. And back up here. And now we're back up here. Beauty and the Beast. His wife is no longer among the living, and he's been trying to find a cure. Well, and he is no longer with us, it seems. Oh, lovely.
By the flames!
I'm not Grout. You already killed him.
Grout is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Wait. Let's discuss this.
Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore.
But
as you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul!
Yeah, whatever. Well, that's happening. Everything's on fire. Fire bad. Vampires take aggravated damage from fire. Oh, shit! Oh god, it burns. This is bad. near the fire. Out the window. There we go. That's better. We'll just see ourselves out. Let's see. Oop, little hitch.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Someone burnt the burgers. I don't smell anything. I've got an appointment with LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Guacamole. Mr. Prince?
The Primogen still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
If the Primogen want to hear from Grout, tell them to hold a seance.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, and this Bach guy set his house on fire. Nearly killed me.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Bach didn't know Grout was dead.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
On the way in, I saw Nines Rodriguez leaving the
Look
mansion.
At me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I'm positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs, is that
means,
right?
Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
But I just got...
Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
I need money. I'm broke from doing the dirty work.
I'm feeling charitable.
Thank you! So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I have a few things I have to do to prep for this. I'll be right back. Okay. So, Nines Rodriguez, the leader of the local Anarchs, has possibly killed the Primogen, Alistair Grout. Let's go take a quick stop by the last round and look for Nines. And then I'm going to go and do the quest that Tigra you might have wanted to see. Are you still with me, Tigra? Or did you fall asleep? Is it EP time? You're here. Cool. Let's use the back door. Up. And in the back window. All caps. And there is no 9s.
Set.
I'll be back later.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
He's a Skelter.
Nice. Said he killed a goddamn Primogen.
I just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where'd 9s go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, now I will head to what you probably wanted to see. Vote Robert Thorne. You see, if you listen to the in-game radio, you hear weird ads for him where he has thinly veiled accusations against his against the person he's running against for the mayoral election, where he just comes close to accusing the Democrat of being a child molester and a murderer and all kinds of stuff like that, and then backs up from it and says, and the ad will be like, vote for Robert Thorne, someone who's definitely not a child molester. Pretty much, you know, standard tactics as far as as far as our politics go nowadays. All right, here we go, Tigra. Oh, hello, sir.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. Parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go and see if I can find them.
No, go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It was out of nowhere.
Right, you stay here and mumble incoherently. I'll be back. Interesting. Yeah, boy is spooked. Yes, he is definitely spooked. Get out of the way, all you bits and pieces. Oh. Oh dear. There's that camera that just caught that. That literally just happened right here. Let's steal some morphine that was left here. Time to get spoopy and creepy. Someone just is screaming. Where is it? Over here, and then this way. Poor dude.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Mommy. You ate that kine. That's disgusting.
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Yes, it is your mommy Pishaw, your mentor, your teacher in the way of cannibalism. Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
He'll never come down here. Scares me. Are you going to eat him?
Eventually.
He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
If it has to be this way, I'll take care of it right now. You, made it through him real quick, Pishaw. Yes, Pishaw is a Naharaja. She is from a bloodline of vampires created through sorcery instead of through the line of Cain and embracing like they normally do. And due to something that went wrong during the spell that was used to create them, the Naharaja are cursed with the need to eat flesh in addition to drinking blood. Otherwise, they'll lose their lives. Oh, he's gone. But the Naharaja are incredibly powerful, and they should not be trifled with, despite this extra burden of the Curse of Cain that they are faced with. Well, not quite the Curse of Cain, even. We've got some more people with us. Welcome, welcome. If you feel okay with it, go ahead and introduce yourselves. I want to know who's out there watching. But yes, Pishaw has made appearances in the tabletop game I run on Saturdays, where Tigra there she has decided to have Pishaw as her mentor, and Pishaw is teaching her little secrets. You do bite. Yes, you do. You have a higher body count than any of the other players in the game. You've eaten many a life. Hungry. Yes, Tigra is very hungry. Alright, earlier when we were snooping in the apartments, we found that the man is staying here temporarily. It was on the first floor, I think it was. So we can go and sneak into his apartment. Dude, you need to get that cough checked. Yes, them kidneys. She likes to eat the kidneys. Photo. Ooh. Blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. There he is.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
Really?
And I lose humanity.
A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. Let's break into his email. Ectoplasm. I heart Haunted LA. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever, and I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. LOL. Haunted LA, my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in the Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Yeah, in the backstory and lore of World of Darkness, werewolves do exist, and they do live in Griffith Park. So, yeah. Hospital horror. Dilapidated hospital in downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's a ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Ethereal unrest. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. I mean, that's a real cemetery. It's the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. And there are a bunch of dead actors there. Oh god, who is it? Why are these notes all in DOS? Because the game, the computers are all command line. Let me see. Who is it in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery? Judy Garland, Rudolph Valentino, Cecil DeMille, Mickey Rooney, Tyrone Power, Johnny and Dee Dee Ramone, Douglas Fairbanks, Mel Blanc. Yeah, Douglas Fairbanks. Anyone did the whole fucked on Fairbanks thing that apparently people do in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery? If anyone from my audience has visited LA and visited the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, anyone fucked on Fairbanks? Yeah, it's apparently a thing. People have sex on Fairbanks' grave. I have more people. Welcome. Introduce yourselves, please, if you wish. Yep, we're doing some Vampire the Masquerade, getting ready for the new game. I'm giving out lore tidbits for what's going on. She got 2 computers. Ballin'. I mean, I've got my desktop here, I've got a laptop, so, you know, some people like 2 computers. Oh god, what did I do? Leave me alone! Well, that happened. Police! Oh, what the hell? This is not meant to happen. What happened?
Stop, please!
Oh.
Keep quiet, bitch.
Okay.
Help, anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from talking. She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream.
Okay. Let me save her,
Me
please.
too.
Let's get out of this.
Hey, stop, man.
What do you mean criminal violation? I'm helping this woman. And dying while I'm at it. What the hell happened? Okay. Let's, Oh, shit. Okay, we're right back at this. Leave me alone! Just don't kill Fat Larry. I need him for items. Oh god. I don't know why I'm yelling. We'll come back and save that lady in a minute. we have provided Pishaw with that person.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I understand. About these artifacts you were talking about.
Yes. I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Your mom has quests. Mom always has things for you to do. Fair enough. Tell me about the item that's in the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte.
Voice of the
Should
Dead.
you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, but they will make sure you never have another.
Okay. I have another
Yes.
question. You seem a bit preoccupied with death.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
You eat flesh and study death. I think I'll go. The excitement's just too much. No, I had another
Yes.
question. A vampire that eats flesh, it's still disgusting.
If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival.
I had another
Yes.
question. I brought you a
If
little
it
snack.
satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless. Yes.
Okay. Yup. She, Yep, I got money. I traded her some flesh that I got in the, Giovanni or not Giovanni, the, in Grout's mansion. Decreases my chance of frenzy. I like that. $1,150. Oh, there's his business card. Haunted LA. Simon Milligan. So, something interesting you can do, and apparently she does things if you do this. Let's go back to that one camera back here. Where was it? Was it through here? Yeah, it's this camera. So, you see, the screen there updates. It follows this camera. If you can bring this with you, you can put it in front of Pishaw, and you can watch Pishaw when you're not around, and she does things when you are not watching her, or when you are watching her on the camera that she won't do when you're around and trigger her waiting for people idle animation. Gonna have to get it to try to screw with it a little bit and get it oriented again so it can stand up. Apparently she does some bizarre things if you watch her on the monitor. I want to get this camera back up in the correct orientation, please. Source engine is not meant for this, even though they designed it around physics. Trying to get you upright. Almost there. Almost there. I think we might be able to get it to... There we go. All right. And we'll just put this here. And it persists in your saves like that, so you can come back at other times and watch Pshaw. But yeah, now we can come back to this screen whenever we want and spy on her. And we can see what she does during her idle animations. And she apparently does some pretty wild things. Like, I saw something a while back where she just, like, will do the, like, hunched over walk from The Grudge. Just randomly out of nowhere. And crawling on walls and stuff like that. She's, quite scary. See, I still have more people in my chat than what I know of. I do welcome you all, even if you all are quiet people. And that's fine if you want to be quiet. But I'd like to talk with y'all if you're okay with it. But let's save this woman now.
Stop! Stop, please!
Keep quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from talking. She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream.
Me too.
Alright, let's trance that one, and there we go. Problem solved.
Fuck, the shithole of the city is falling apart. City of Angels, my ass. I'm glad you wasted those bastards. They deserve it.
My pleasure.
Listen, I'm really grateful. I don't really have any money or anything, but how about a freebie? Anytime you want it, okay? I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, you know?
Sounds fair to me. Come closer. Free blood doll. What? I can't stop! What? Okay. Why wasn't this feed button stopping? Also, this is the theater that we were in at the start of the game. Oh, fuck. This has not been a good night for cops. Alright. Is that a flying rat? That is a flying rat. Flying rat. Should I eat him and gain his powers of flight? He's literally above the water. He's definitely having a real good time. Oh, here's the apartment that the Nosferatu get. Since Nosferatu can't live on the surface, they get to stay in this little place here. Up we go. Alright. The fucking law enforcement, man. The keyboard just wouldn't let me stop. I was hitting that button. I know you all heard it. This is a loud keyboard. That was not waist high. That was like knee high. And yes, it was definitely shit water.
Yeah? That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Rip him a new wizard shoot! Magic missile casting motherfucker! I've got to remember that one for DMing purposes.
What?
Something else about plague bearers. I'll be back later. Rip him a new wizard shoot. Dave Roomba has to prance down the street like that. It's kind of become tradition that I'm using the window to get in and out of the last round. I keep doing that for some reason in this playthrough. Why? Who the fuck knows?
What's up, sister? Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Yes, and feeding on people taking a piss, because I keep feeding on people taking a piss. It's become kind of a meme. Alright. Let's do the Plague Bearers again and see if we can fix the glitches we were having earlier, because I really want the downtown apartment. I don't want to have to go back to Santa Monica every single damn time. I want to go check my emails. Let's see. Yeah, we have no smartphones here. We're running off little old-fashioned Nokias and Motorola's in this era. Tin Can Bill's not back there. Oh, did I unlock Tin Can Bill yet? Do I need to talk to you again? Yeah, we need to do this part again.
Well, you can...
That's right. Okay. Now we can talk to Tin Can Bill.
Yeah. It was a monster. He grabbed me. I don't remember too much.
Yeah, we did this earlier in the stream, but things like glitched and I wasn't able to get quests to trigger properly and go through. So we're gonna try again. What do I want? I don't know what I want. I'll just save the XP for now. Alright. We'll do a blood buff and get through here. Sewer. Okay.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
What's going on down here? This is a madhouse.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. The other vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Darkness.
The
What the hell is going
brotherhood of
on
the
here?
Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard it.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Potence. Potence. Oh, celerity. Okay. Rats. Rat McNuggets. If all else fails, machete. Yes. I think I should put Trixie in a situation where she would have to eat a rat in our Saturday game. Good thing she doesn't watch these, so she'll have no idea what's coming. Yes, her character's uptight sensibilities are going to get very angry. Bite the head off and then squeeze it in her face. She might frenzy. Yeah, I think spraying rat blood in her face would definitely trigger a frenzy check. Other plague bearer. Oh, we've got gunfire happening, and there's a dead gangbanger. You just leave Fat Larry alone. Fat Larry is under my protection. Well.
Baby girl!
We're just gonna pretend that's not happening. We'll sell him a ring. Sell him some morphine, sell him a car stereo or two. Alright, there we go. Got the money. My blood from when I was shot is still staining the door. Oh, he's still trans. I think we are going to maybe take the sewer exit out of here. Paul's dead.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Okay. 1203. Go. Let's head up to the next floor and see how. Here we go. Hannah, where are you? Hello.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted me to come back and come and check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What have you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until
She's
I
got
saw
the
her a few days
consumption. What business are you in exactly?
I'm in sales. Yeah. You know, door-to-door stuff. Nothing very interesting.
Are you sure? Sounds like you might be hiding
I
something.
do? I mean, no, I'm not hiding nothing. I just...
So,
I don't
Brother
like,
Canker down in the
talking about my
sewers
personal business
and
with
another
strangers.
character we're about to meet are a pair of vampires that are called Plague Bearers. Vampires don't have to worry about catching diseases themselves, but they do have to worry about diseases living in their body, and then they can spread them to mortals on feeding. And these two vampires have taken a certain pleasure in spreading diseases they're carrying.
Okay. I'm a professional escort.
You mean a call girl? That's cool. Everybody's gotta make a living.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for when I moved to LA, but it pays the bills, I guess.
So it was called Paul Klein?
No, not Paul. He asked me out a couple of weeks ago, and We had a really good time, you know? He was the first guy in a long time who treated me decently.
Alright, tell me about this other
She was
client
just
of
a woman
yours.
who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
What happened? Did she, enjoy your services?
I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Sounds like some Toreador powers of presence.
Is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Toreador spreading it in the Toreador kind of way. Where'd you meet her, Hannah? Where's Jezebel
She had a
Locke?
room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure
I
he
hope
will,
so.
Hannah.
I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go take care of Jezebel. Got that humanity back that I burned from what's his name? The guy I sent back to Pshaw. Let's get a little bit of security, see if I can break into her safe, maybe. Immediately lose that point of humanity. Money envelope. Yeah? Yep, she is dead, unfortunately. I generally try to save the women of the night when given a choice in games. I don't eat them! And I don't want them to die of the plague. Oh yeah, the hotel guy is the guy who owns this apartment complex is a fucking peeper and pervert, and he deserves to die. I thought there was a... Oh, is the sewer entrance gone in this mod? Oh no, there it is, okay. Yeah, I don't want to possibly run into that cop in the lobby again and go through that whole stupid cop thing again. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with the police right now. They're acting like real police. Rat McNugget. Okay. Let's go and deal with Jezebel.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel?
Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I'm an old friend of hers. It's a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. See ya. Let's head up to Ms. Locke's suite and get revenge for poor Hannah. Yes, he should be fired.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel, Locke.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
What? You are strangely attractive. I think she's probably using presents on me. What the hell is going on here?
You cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
So I can end up dead like Hannah and her friends.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Oh, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
Are you with the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
Yes, I follow the path of the Ninth Circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire and the death that follows.
Well, like I said, the vampires don't have to worry about the actual effects of the diseases. But the diseases might live in the blood that they have just taken, so vampires do have to be careful in that regard. All of this has to stop, Jezebel. You are endangering the Masquerade.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come. The truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Get ready to see Brother Canker in hell.
Don't move!
Ow. We're just gonna do this.
Hey, stop right there!
Yeah, she's using presents. That gold aura around her. It's presents. It's making my screen shake. Represent this orientation. And it's lowering the amount of damage I do. There we go. Ms. Locke is taken care of. I already have a knife. Brotherhood Fire. I am enlightened. Research of 5 to use that. You've been feeding on too many teenagers. Go suck on a librarian and maybe you'll be able to figure this out. I need to get my research skill up so I can understand some of these books. I need a brawl of at least 2 to use this. I need a finance of 2 to use this. No! I'm smart enough to understand it now, but I don't know enough about fighting. Or finances. Alright. Open. There we go. I wonder if I can fetch someone in the bathroom. Yeah. You kicked down the bathroom door. What? No! I am not having luck with these criminal violations. Oh, God. Let me out. Let me out! No. Let's get past him, because he's going to be stuck permanently in that position. I'm going to have to shoot my way out of this. I mean, it's kind of typical police response. Just start blasting. Yep. They're Danny DeVito, so anyway, I just started blasting. I'm not in combat.
Hello, neonate. Of course.
Maybe I could look into the apartment for you.
I will ponder that. Very well. What is it you would like to know?
Nothing right now. Maybe things will trigger correctly this time. Okay. Let's see. A plague for the angels. Yes, I think I've got it. I think it's working this time. I don't have to worry about not getting the apartment and being stuck going back to Santa Monica all the time. Okay. Alright, let's,
You enlightened yet, sister?
Yes,
I see.
enlightened.
Welcome to the Brotherhood. The Bishop will see you.
These, so these vampires are actually Sabbat.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the Bishop.
They're, the same people in the warehouse that we blew up. So they want to sow chaos and discord and all kinds of terrible things.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the Bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
The temple? What goes
I
on
don't know.
up there?
I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What? What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry, you won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Alright. Let's, prepare to deal with the bishop. Well, hello there. We have zombies. Nothing that 50 rounds of 45 can't solve. Maybe I should ease off on the 45. Auspex improves your firearm and accuracy.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Who the hell are you? You're the cause of all this disease, aren't you?
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion. They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days on Earth? Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse. Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
You lost your mind, Vic. This is insanity. I understand your feelings about being a vampire, but this is no way to deal with it. We'll go with the second one.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it on, Vic. And he's got celerity. Oh, I hate celerity. I hate... Where... Fucking celerity, man. Blood heal. Need blood heal. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. How's that for just started blasting? Just shotgun after shotgun after shotgun. Alright, let's save, just in case the glitch with things happen again. I don't want to have to fight Bishop Vic again. Let's try and get Strauss's reward and Damsel's respect.
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the item you're talking about.
A wise choice, Neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. You have done well. Your status is much raised here at the Chantry. Perhaps you might have a place here with us sometime in the future.
Cool. I'm out of here, Max. See ya. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Camarilla Cleaner. Sided with the Camarilla to complete the Plague Bearer quest. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go and turn it into the Anarchs, too. We're gonna go in through the window yet again. Come on. There we go. Frick. I can't jump today.
Set.
About Paul, he's dead for a few days.
We
It wasn't
told
pretty.
him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearers gotta be found.
All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. Huh. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Penny. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to
I'm
keep their
ready,
mouth
damsel.
shut.
I'm ready. I am ready. This is hard to put on with headphones on. I've also got the Anarch symbol on it. Yes, it doesn't go with headphones. But yes, Anarch mode activate. Full on Bruja. Wait, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I'm playing him, but Nine showed me the way. I want to be here with you guys.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-looking canny-do girl.
Sorry. Let Your Bitch. It's a good song. Okay, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Candy.
It's not a revolution without me. See ya, damsel. All right. We got a bit accomplished tonight. We'll drop a save here. And on that note, actually, we will be ending the stream for the night. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'm glad you all were with us, and hope you all enjoyed it. You have a good night, and I will see you again on, I think I'll probably stream again on Sunday. Have a good night, all.